Stretch. Stretch. Hello, hello, everyone. Yes, true. Oh, okay, goodbye, Hugo. Cat is on the lap, but I guess you didn't like me speaking up. Are you gonna move? You keep putting your tail in front of the camera. There we go. Thank you, Hugo. Hello, hello, my dear witching flowers. Hello there, Shori, Kino, Sat. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's had a good day. I've had a not bad day for sure. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Been a good day? Good to hear it. Doing good. Yeah. Alrighty. We are playing Torna The Golden Country. The beloved prequel to Xenoblade 2, taking place during the Aegis War 500 years ago. Before the dramatic events that turns Jin into the person he was before. Yeah, it's something I actually really like about Torna, though, is that it doesn't cover everything. It does cover some new things, and it does cover some things that happened in flashbacks that we saw in flashbacks instead of 2, but it doesn't cover everything. It chooses what to show and lets some of the in-betweens kind of like be its own, and lets Xenoblade 2 have some of its reveals. Like if you were to play Torna first, there would still be some surprises in Xenoblade 2. But enough for that. Leaves lots of the imagination, speculation. Yeah, and I bet that's probably just a matter of scope, right? Like it is. Torna was initially conceived as just and it mostly just is a it's part of the expansion pass, right? Like it's, if you get the DLC for Xenoblade 2, it's part of that DLC. You can buy Torna separately, and then you'll get a code that allows you to get all the DLC from the expansion pass for the main game. But also, it's like more expensive that way, and I don't know why you do it. Playing Torna and then 2 had so much context to the point where it hurts. Yeah. Like, I don't... Like, Xenoblade 2, like, felt mostly, like, complete when it came out, but, like, with Torna, it adds so much context to the characters that appear in both, that those characters don't feel complete without them. When I first played Xenoblade 2, Pyra, Mithra, I didn't have too strong a preference between them. After Torna, Mithra all the way. Like, just the additional context for why Mithra is the way she is, like, it does so much for me. Anyway, let's play the game. Yeah, I really like Torna. Plus, it plays differently. It actually has different gameplay mechanics, so that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, sound. Sorry.
The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power
I'm bad.
of more
I'm bad at this.
In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
Mardana's a newer country here? Yeah.
Then allow me to assist.
Fucking Malos. Can't just go around blowing up people's homes. Imagine if I destroyed Australia. You'd be pretty mad at me, right? Here we are, Laura and Jin. And you'll notice, Laura is not fighting using Jin's sword. Jin has his sword, and Laura's fighting with her own weapon. She has that, like, whip thing. But they do switch off.
There's no end
It's
to
like in Xenoblade 2, it's always the driver using the blade's weapon, right? Like,
And the Balufro's caught up in it.
and we're cornered.
Laura, can you smell it?
Ugh, it stinks like.
Shori, have you started Torna at all? Have you been playing through that?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood.
Oh my goodness. There it is. Yeah, I know how to play the game.
Follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
I know how to play the game.
Never again.
Thanks.
Have started it, but don't know very much. You'll pass me. Okay, got it. Yeah. I know how to play the game. Yeah.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, so in this game, instead of just using... You'll notice, like, Jin has his sword. We're not using Jin's sword. Because... does it let us do it during this battle? Oh, let's use our special one. Yeah. Give us a second. Come on, let me do it. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Yes. Once the rear guard gauge fills up in battle, you can switch to do a Vanguard switch. Because you can play directly as the Blades. Hell yeah. This is like one of the coolest things about Torna, is that you get to control the blades directly. Which was of course not a thing in the first game. Or the main game, I guess. I do half consider Torna to be its own game, considering it literally is sold separately as well. So sometimes I'll say main game, sometimes I'll say the first game, but you know, whatever. Either way, you know what I mean.
Try this on. You'll watch my back, right, Jim? Not working. I like the way this is
Also, I like how Laura and Jin are the like protagonist characters, right? It would have been really easy for them to do like Adam and Mithra as the protagonists, but no, they go for Laura and Jin, and I think that's really interesting.
You'll answer to me. Ice revolution.
Great.
Try this on for size.
Or just add so many things that really should have been in the original like tutorial.
Chill stroke.
Why are you not dead? Was I supposed to do something specific?
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Excuse me, sir. Will you please die? What? It has no HP. What is happening?
You'll answer to me.
I have broken the tutorial. What am I supposed to be doing? Level 4 special? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll work with that.
Chill stroke.
Oh, well, no, okay, fine. It died. I already did specials a couple times. I guess now it died. It was like, okay, fine, you can win. You're allowed to win the game now.
Laura!
Bizarre.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Yeah, we're like level 1.
This fighting style, it magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
That's not
What,
true.
you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
So, right? Look at them. Thank you, game, for tutorialing me on the stuff that was in Xenoblade 2. Stop it, please. Stop giving me tutorials.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura's safety is my
I
charge.
guess they had backup.
Also, can I point out something kind of funny? If you do a New Game Plus on this game, so in Xenoblade 1, right, any, like, party restrictions for when you have certain characters still apply. Or, so, not Xenoblade, in Xenoblade 2's main game. In New Game Plus, any restrictions still apply. So, like, right, in Xenoblade 2, you recruit,
Turn that crown upside down.
right, like you get Nia and Tora in, like, Chapter 2. In Chapter 1, you only have Rex. And then you get Morag and Zeke in Chapter 5. And in Torna, that's not the case. If you do a New Game Plus in Torna, you immediately start with the full party. Which is very funny. Break.
Can't just leave it there.
Nice. Oh, so yeah, their switch skills have, like, part of the chain. It's so funny, they're just there. It is. Hi there, Ray Dog, how you doing? Oh, I've been turned into a gecko. That's only been redeemed for, like, a little while. There we go. Sadly, I don't know a way to set it up to do both at the same time. But, hi. Hi there, Ray Dog, it has been a while. How you doing? Hope things have been well.
For a fight. Happy to oblige.
Hi there, Amber.
You're a lifesaver.
How you doing? Yeah, good.
Yeah, we've got this. Break.
Topple.
Let's heal up. We're doing well. Try this on the sides.
Yeah, I've been well. I've been pretty good, I'd say.
You can keep up, Laura. Snow blast.
You'll watch my back, right, Jim? I can still improve.
There we go.
I have to.
Oh yes, things are a bit different here. Good about be one of those nights where I'll probably only be in for a brief spell. That's fine, of course. Oh yeah, stabby slashy cutty. Hi there, Drake. Yeah, how you doing? Okay, so the like character upgrading is actually pretty similar to how it was in Xenoblade 2. Except now we have like the blades get their own enhanced arts. Right, so we can upgrade
Tempered by discipline.
here. And there's like rear guard arts, and there's switch art, which is the art they use when you switch in. but like blades still have the affinity chart unlocked by boosting trust, and then by completing certain conditions. And they still have aux cores for their like equipment. Had upgrades too. I have. The feline transmutation. Yeah, I have become cat girl. All thanks to Shori. Shori made them, and then I made them move with me. But then, if we look at not patch items, now drivers have weapons. So the weapons decide the driver's element, and then also have an effect with them. As well as the accessory slots. And their affinity chart works the same as it did in Xenoblade 2, where it's based on getting skill points.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Do you have the spell to fully become a cat? No, I don't. Maybe someday, but I don't at this time, no.
It takes time and effort to get this
That would
good.
be fun, though. That would be fun to go full cat.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
This can't continue.
Turn that frown upside down.
It's really fun to stutter step with Laura, because she does, like, uppercuts and then backhands them, like, a bunch.
I feel you.
Now we're getting into the
My
rhythm.
turn.
Try this on
No
the inside. I like it.
Just slaps them. Beats them silly.
Concur.
I love it. You also notice that enemies drop, like... Well, drops, right? They're dropping these, like, Wolf Beast Meats, which isn't really much of a... Like, enemies don't really drop materials like that in the main game.
I'll protect. I feel you.
Enemies drop materials like they did in 1. Yeah, but you don't have to interact with the chest in order to get them in this game.
You're doing well.
Ha, I concur.
Try this on the side.
Snow blast.
Take this.
So yeah, I'd say generally that for a DLC, right? For like a $30 DLC for Xenoblade 2, like there's a lot of stuff from the DLC that's in Xenoblade 2. Stuff like the challenge mode, a lot of cool side quests and new blades and all that stuff. But then Torna is like very much a fully realized game. It's just like
These guys
shorter.
should be
It's just like not as long as a
Enjoy this.
like a full Xenoblade game, but it's like still very much a fully realized experience. It's incredible.
Not worth it.
I feel you.
We've got this.
Did it guard the top? Dang it.
Indeed.
Wildfire snap.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Rest in peace. It's my turn.
Take this.
Snow blast.
Try this on. Dream team confirmed.
How?
Dream Team confirmed indeed.
Chill stroke.
Okay, yeah, you can't cancel Arts and Darts yet.
Take this.
Snow blast. Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
Hey, look, it dropped an accessory.
That's war for you, I suppose.
And Small gripes to Torna doesn't really come to it later. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Like, not everything's a strict upgrade, of course. But, if I'm not mistaken, I think the way accessories and, like, skills work is that later on, each driver is going to have 2 blades. And I think the way it works is, like, their blades, which one they have active, works the same as it does in Xenoblade 2, where, like, the driver gets the benefits of the blade. And then when the blade's out, they get the benefits of the driver's equipment. I think that's how it works. Which does mean that you still have, like, some of the, like, blade switching. Even if you're controlling the driver, you still have some of the blade switching stuff, like in Xenoblade 2. Right, so even if you're controlling Laura, there might be, when we get Haze, because of course we're going to get Haze, you know, there's a reason to have Jin out and there's a reason to have Haze out, because they have different effects on Laura. I think that's how it works. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what makes the most sense. That's what I think the mechanics kind of imply. Haze is great. Haze is great. Oh, but speaking of characters from Xenoblade 2, It's Babby Mikhail.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor.
Babby Mick.
These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
It's a very thoroughly destroyed village.
Hey, it's okay.
Cutscene looks familiar.
Would you like
yeah,
to come with us?
this is seen in
You don't have to worry, really.
in Xenoblade 2 when we're like flashing
We're
back
all
to
good people.
Mikhail's
Promise.
story.
Can you walk?
But now we get to see it without the filters.
You can. Good going.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Don't interrupt her.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
Since just
I
trying his
don't
best to show
have
more
a
emotion. I
family.
know.
I was sold to this
It's fun to see
village
Jin before he
from
was
Eston.
completely jaded and
So,
wanted to destroy everything.
I'm all alone.
I see.
Whoa! Frank and Lou! Lou, hello!
Starting today, we're going...
Thank you for the raid!
to
Hello,
be
hello!
your new family.
Sorry, can you shout Lou
We'll
out?
take you back to our friends and...
You people?
Hello,
You're
everyone.
strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
How you doing? How's everyone doing?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one.
Hi there, Lou. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while.
Very well. Friends first, then. Not family. How's that sound?
We're adopting this kid.
Laura,
What's up?
Later on, he's gonna be in
scout the
about
area.
500 years. This kid's gonna be a misanthropic, womanizing asshole.
Be
But
careful.
for now, he's
And
just a
Jin.
kid. He's just a traumatized kid. Pretty good. Had COVID for a bit, but I'm glad to be back. Oh, yeah. Glad you're feeling better. I really saw me with my little brother. I didn't let anyone tell her she couldn't. We really do just adopt the kid.
Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Pray to Redalis.
So it
But
has
that,
come
but
to
always Laura
pass
does when she
after
puts
all.
when she bends over and puts her hands behind her back. Yes, it's
respectfully.
Laura's
You
cute.
aren't
Laura's
much
really
of an
cute.
actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard
The old Pope. Can we
rumors
put?
circling among the magic
I
forces,
will look for a hole. We'll look for a hole.
Amalthus,
We'll see.
whom
We'll
you
see.
recently elevated to Quester. People wonder if this
You're right,
calamity
Kino.
has
That is the
anything
only
to do
proper
with
fate
that
for
man's
popes: is to
blade.
push them down holes.
With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure.
We
to
should fix the
serve
timeline.
greater
Kill Amalthus
glory
now.
of Endor.
I don't think our characters ever directly interact with Amalthus during the game, do they?
Eminence? Do you believe it can be controlled?
If
I don't
it
remember.
cannot,
I don't think so.
I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You
Don't
may
think directly. Yeah,
return
yeah.
to your
So we don't ever get the opportunity. I would love to break the timeline and just kill Amalthus now, though. That would be fun. Do you think if you killed Amalthus, it would affect Malice at all? Right? Because, like, you know, driver of a blade, but then also Malice is an Aegis. Like, I don't think it would kill... Like, I don't think Malice would return to his core the same way a blade would, but would it affect him in any way, I wonder? I mean, obviously we see during the main game, when Amalthus dies, it doesn't do anything to Malice, really, but, I don't know, like, I guess they're... Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Let's... Aegises really do just break all the rules, don't they? Let's see, I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. Right, right. Let's cook some food. Just be like, hey, he was gonna die anyway, yeah. Pyramithra didn't seem affected at all by Adam's death, but she was asleep for all that time, so who knows. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it's... Pyramithra's situation is a little bit different. Anyway, now we have Mikhail with us. Just like an NPC, so he's basically just there in heart. Current objective: get some fish.
This is becoming addictive.
There's some fish. Anyway, collection points now have, they tell you what you find from them, which is amazing. This is a huge upgrade
Aren't we intrepid?
to just running around hoping you find what you're looking for.
Aren't we intrepid?
And then there's actually like a crafting system that's... Because like the main game has like Pyra's cooking thing. But that's like in one location and it's like... Why couldn't they patch those icons into the base game? I do wish they had something like that. So, some way to tell where to find what you're looking for. Because there's so many materials in Xenoblade 2. And you just you just know what Titan they're on. Like, that's all the item description tells you, so you definitely have to look it up outside the game. More games need, like, item... like, what's the word I'm looking for? Dictionaries? Encyclopedias of items and enemies and drops and all that. Like, that's a thing that not enough... basically any game with a system where you're going to want to find specific items again should tell you where to find them. That's one of the biggest issues I have with Final Fantasy XIV sometimes. Item Dex, Collectopedia, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's an issue I have with Final Fantasy XIV, where I'm like, I want to know where to find this item that like drops from enemies, and there's just no bestiary in that game. Like, it feels like it should. It feels like I should be able to look up, like, oh, like, where can I find this item drop? Yeah, where but no, I have to look it up on, like, Google. I think Xenoblade X has a really good... If I remember correctly, it's been a couple years since I played it, but I believe Xenoblade X has a really good bestiary. So, like, why not? Why not Xenoblade 2? Their sites have it all documented really well. Yeah. Anyway, we can chat with our allies. The feature of a game is a robust wiki always open on my phone. Serious. Look, Xenoblade, like I was just saying, Xenoblade X I feel like is pretty good about that kind of thing. Besides maybe some more obscure collectibles. But even then I feel like it's not that too hard to find sometimes. But also, there's so much going on in Xenoblade X that I used to have 2 separate, like, large spreadsheets that just recorded where, like, everything in the game is. And, like, what equipment enemies can drop, and, like, how to... Like, it's just, like, all the data you could possibly want for playing a game was in those 2 Xenoblade X spreadsheets. I might still have them saved, or, like, bookmarked somewhere, but... I really do want to stream Xenoblade X one day. But, you know, we'll see how I feel after Xenoblade 3. We'll see. 2 weeks. I know. We're so close. We're so close. Maybe I'll read this one aloud. You got time for Xenoblade 3. Just play it before. Ever. Xenoblade X would be a... It's something else. It's something else. Hey, Jin, can you take care of the cooking? Sure. Yeah. Small game, sure, like all the Zeno games. Definitely, definitely. Only about like
it'll be worth the wait.
300. Like, oh man, how many hours do I have on Xenoblade? I think.
It came together nicely.
Yeah, I think I've got like the little chibi icons. Yeah. And each character is gonna have their own things that they can craft. We'll see. So.
How sad.
Making various pouch
That
items
village, I
and sometimes like key items and stuff. But yeah.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
Mercenaries?
How
Oh,
could a
please, no more
person
mercenary missions. No
do
more,
something
no
so
more.
awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Meet up with Hayes.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
That really hit the spot. I can't really think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking. Scrumptious. 1 second. Oh. Oh, is Mikhail scared of the big scary man with the sword? Mikhail, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? No, I'm fine. Really. Okay, hear you. Listen, I know Jin can be a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. We love Laura. Again, one of the great things about Torna is we get to actually see Laura as a character, because in Xenoblade 2, she's just kind of, all of Laura's characterization is basically just, how, like, the impact she left on Jin. She didn't do a whole lot else. But now we actually get to see Laura as a character, and that's really cool. So long a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Just a flashback, it's so nice to see her in person. Yeah. So you can also lead as the Blade. I'm gonna just keep leading as Laura. I do like how Laura plays. But you can lead as the Blade, and when we get to Mithra, you know I'm gonna be running around as Mithra the entire time. Mithra's my favorite character to play as in Torna. Oh, spoilers, spoilers. We're gonna team up with with Mithra. So you found a treasure trove? Great. Let's open the chest.
The suspense is killing me.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura's safety is my charge.
Slap him! Slap him!
My senses are heightened.
Slap him.
Yeah, we got this.
Catch.
Break. With you there.
Indeed.
Slap him. Topple.
Heal up. Try this on the side.
May have turned the tide.
Take this.
Snow blast.
Gotta go have... Thanks for coming by, Amber. Hope your evening goes well.
Zero blade. More holes to fresh day.
Oh, he's already dead.
Aren't we intrepid?
Also, I haven't really mentioned yet, but we are on the Titan of Torna, which, you know, has Torna will be absolutely fine. Absolutely nothing terrible is going to happen to this fine continent. It's going to be okay. No tragedies here. This is not a tragedy. This is a fun adventure. Field skills. But field skills are not bad here. because I mean they're still not ideal, but they're not bad because you don't get like random blades. You have a very specific party. So you're never gonna be short of anything. What a urchin.
Aren't we intrepid?
So landmark here, yeah, and then I'm gonna
Good
go back.
stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Because I remember there's stuff down here.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this. This is less than tenable.
Turn that frown up.
Mary, hello, hello! What skills aren't as difficult to upgrade in Torna? They have looser requirements, yeah.
Catch.
Oh, we got spinning wheel, nice. I don't get why they bother making you level up to earn your arts in either here or in the main game. Because like you learn them all by like level 5, right? It, like for Rex in the main game, it literally only matters during chapter 1. And only for Rex using his like junk sword.
It's my turn.
Hi there, Mary, how you doing?
This is becoming addictive.
We're playing the prequel to Xenoblade 2.
Suspense is killing me.
Oh, a Fang Chip. Finally, an upgrade for Jin. Yeah, so blades still have core chips. You got anything here? No? Oh, you're gonna get that soon, though. And ox cores don't need to be crafted in this game. They come in already filled. So you don't have to spend your precious materials upgrading. Shori is very cool. Shori's great. Shori's great. Don't tell her that yesterday I was claiming that mermaids are edible because they have no souls. That didn't happen. Shori's great. We love her.
Tempered by discipline.
Create some arts. No, we don't have anything here. But we do have this vest. Yep. And we could actually use the Trout trailer here.
You knew I'd like this, didn't you?
And do we have enough points to upgrade anything here? No. Mermaids are animal because I would eat one. Oh, well that... Damn it, Jin. Why do you have to come on with friends after I leave the menu?
I feel my power surging.
Mermaids are animal because I would eat one. Exactly, exactly. Eat mermaids. This is a good idea. Okay, let's teach us about unique monsters
All right.
and how we don't want to fight them.
They'll live to regret this.
Bap, 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 bap. Slap him, slap him. Slap him.
I feel you.
Yeah, we got this.
I wish I could cancel arts into arts.
Indeed.
Spinning wheel.
I feel you. Rest in peace.
No, Shori, you don't have to leave.
Let's make my power boundless.
Now that's more like
You don't have to leave.
Open wide.
We need you here. We need you here in case we need dinner. Who's gonna fry the
This is
rice?
becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
I would never eat a mermaid. I would
I
never.
think we've been spotted.
And if I did, it would be a fish mermaid. And you're not a fish mermaid.
yeah, we got this.
I remember this desert actually being like really easy to get killed in. Like, I feel like the first time I played through Torna, it took me like 4 tries to get through this small desert area. Yeah, like that. Hi there. Ow, ow, don't, please.
Try this on the side. Don't be so reckless.
If I don't do it, no one will.
Oh, please, please, please. No, I don't want... Okay. Laura, please. Oh, damn it. Like that, like that.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can take them on a bit later.
Yeah, you know, we can just run. Leave me alone!
Happy to oblige.
No, we're employing the classic technique of running away. Run away, run away, run away! God, the battle theme in this game is amazing. Amazing. Hi there, level 10 enemies. I'm going to not bother you. Okay, but there's like a red thing there. I want that. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
We made it. Good stuff. Aren't
Doesn't
we?
seem so
Included bone weight.
All right. Follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
Yeah, there we go. Top one.
Can't just leave it there. I like
Top
the way
one.
this is going.
There we go.
Do nicely each day.
Mary knows how to treat a lady, clearly.
For a fight. Happy to oblige.
That is not the enemy I thought I would be fighting. Okay, then.
Heart of thorns. Spinning wheel.
My senses are heightened.
Can I break it?
We got
No, okay.
Rest in
with you
peace.
there.
Our bond
Oh, one thing though, because
Time for one last part of
you don't like pass off the weapon to the blade to do specials, you can't move during specials like you can in the main game. This is my favorite thing about I love watching me say something silly and then watching chat go all in with it. Shori, Mary, I hope you guys have a lovely dinner.
These guys should be no problem.
I
I
won't
guess they
enjoy
had
this.
backup.
I'll protect you.
You're a lifesaver.
Gonna have a lovely dinner, good. With only the loveliest ingredients.
Don't get overwhelmed. Laura, let's switch.
I like the way this is going.
I don't like the way this is going, Laura. There are 4 enemies attacking us?
Think you can keep up? Chill stroke.
There's too many. Too many.
Back into the fray.
Ow, now. Open wide.
Now.
In peace.
With you there.
Indeed.
Spinning wheel. Reloaded.
Specials.
Catch. I'll protect
Ow.
Good.
Heal while there's time.
Now the real battle begins.
Top one. Yeah, top one.
Can't just leave it there.
More hope
There we go.
each day. Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
Still have to pick up all the coins. That's annoying.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet.
Sorry, this is an instance of multiple discovery where everyone realized that you're actually really scrumptious looking. I love multiple discovery.
This should be the
You're
village of
okay,
Factory.
Shori, you're okay.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Also kind of neat how 500 years ago, when people say the Aegis, they're referring to Malos.
Jin!
Like he's the Aegis at the, right? Uh-oh, big bot.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, wait,
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Stay with the
Barb
flow of
Boil.
battle.
Gotcha!
If I must.
Come on!
Can we topple it? Yeah, topple it.
Let's heal up! Gotcha!
For my bond.
Come on!
If I must.
And well, if we could do it fast enough, and switch to Laura, she'd be able to launch it from a topple. The thing is, though, that the recharge there is just not fast enough to do topple.
If I must. Great. If I must. Away. For
HP
my
rushing.
bond.
Keep doing.
Away.
Come on!
If I must.
I fight for my
There we go.
friends.
She fights for her friends. Do you rely on the rear guard autoing the rest of the combo? No, it's once you get more party members. Basically everyone's like switch arts usually involves the driver combo.
This is no normal monster.
So like,
Not
and
Mardanian
a lot of
type,
characters
but
have
better.
arts for it. So like, yeah,
Maybe
it's the rest of
it's
the party doing
Malice's.
stuff.
Get down, you two!
My girl, my love, she's here.
Holy. That was a close
There
one.
she is.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
I like how they have Adam come in with the cloak. Like that's the cloak he's wearing in the flashbacks in Xenoblade 2. What does Adam really look like? Who can
Wait
say
a
for
minute.
sure? There he is. Adam.
Kingdom of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver?
Oh, he knows Jin?
You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Fight. Let's do it. Let's fight.
Have it your way.
Oh, what a terrifying foe. Look at that. Look at that absolute duo. Anyway, this is very funny in New Game Plus, where you have... Right, when I played New Game Plus, it was, you could fight Mithra with Mithra.
I'll protect you. Away.
Like I said earlier, in New Game Plus, they're just like... The party members are just there already. So you already have Mithra in your party.
For my bond.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
Fight Mithra with Mary, I would love to.
If I must. For my bond.
Now, wait Wait just a minute.
Okay, there goes Mithra. But we also have to beat Adam. So does everyone fight like Jin Laura then? Yeah. Everyone is a one driver with 2 blades in this game. I'm not gonna spoil who Adam's second blade is, but it's a really interesting choice.
I will grow stronger still.
And I'm not gonna spoil who the third driver is yet. You know, I want people who don't know to see it for themselves. But I don't think it was much of a surprise that Adam and Mithra are gonna be one of the drivers. I know you know who it is, Keto.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's the strength coming from?
Oh yeah, just a driver and blade, nothing special.
The paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
Welcome back from the ad break, Mary. We won the fight.
You.
What?
Adam is great.
Incredible. You. Both of you.
Huh?
Look at that big smile of his. No, you're not cringe, Mary. If you
That last
suggest that
attack,
again, I'm gonna
the
have
force
to.
behind it was absurd. I'm
Massive himbo energy.
Really?
Shori!
Well,
Shori! Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Mary.
Passing the weapon. What a concept.
Enjoy it, Mary. You can now
Whoever
use the
come up with
emotes.
that idea?
Yeah, Adam's great. We love him.
We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
Oh yeah, drivers fighting with their blades weapons? Invented because these kids are
You're kidding.
in poverty.
Oh, man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Oh, Tori, are you making Mary cry?
Milton!
How dare you? Hayes! Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Catboy!
Adam.
We have a Catboy!
Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta. And fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
That's way more adorable than
Using your dumb
Adam's great.
artifice.
Adam's great. I really like him.
Dumb? So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Hayes, look at her!
I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
Oh, we love Hayes. We love Hayes so much.
I see. So that's when... What a sad tale. Oh.
Oh, Adam.
Oh, here we go again.
You know, you're right. I've never considered Adam a himbo before, but totally is. At least sometimes.
Don't let it get cold now.
Look at him go. We love him.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? Can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
Shut up, Mythra.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Roast her.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Yeah!
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight.
Everyone,
That
prepare
may
for
be
more
the
of this. Mythra, the most roastable woman in Torna.
About Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
Hey, Paragon is a really
How
good
about
skill. It doubles
you
your
two
EXP.
join
Wait, that's Fire
Lend
Emblem.
us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
Mary, I would not roast you. We're roasting Shori tonight, but not you. So is Hayes Adam's blade? No, Hayes is Laura's blade. So Laura has Jin and
How dare
Hayes.
he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
That's why Jin kills Laura in the main game, because he hates to see
He is.
or kills Hayes in the main game because
I meant
he's so upset to see what
Me?
Amalthus turned her into.
You meant you're unpolished.
By the way, I'm totally gonna like openly mention any spoilers from Xenoblade 2, because like I think any of you here are like
experience with people,
gotta know that kind of
the
stuff.
nature of a blade, rather their feelings. They change and grow. You become more and more human.
Because yeah, this game is very much a tragedy, right? We know where it ends, and we know it doesn't end well,
Keep yourself apart.
and it's all about how did we get
Oh,
there?
so now it's my fault?
What
No, not at all.
what goes wrong? How do we get to where
respect
things
that
wind up
part of you.
being?
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it.
Mithra Dehoff gives off big rebellious
You
teenage
cannot
girl vibes,
simply ignore
right? Yeah, she does.
What's happening in the world.
She's someone who is still figuring things out.
But what?
Please say you'll be careful.
I will.
Yeah, Mithra's characterization during this during Torna is like I really appreciate that character arc. Again, we'll see just how Mithra acts a bit more.
Your Highness,
Because you'll remember during the main game, she's very like reserved, very
What is it?
the going after Malos thing.
like afraid of
wait a few
herself.
Oh, is there
But here she's
something
very
you need to do
brash.
first?
I...
And we'll see
Well,
how she gets
yes.
to where she is.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
It should be the other way around. You should be sending the blades on merc missions, Laura. That's how the game. That's how the game works.
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say, my lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth? Well, we know that place. That's in Gormott.
That's on the edge of Gormott.
Yeah.
Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
Adam just invites himself along.
Don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet.
It's so weird hearing Torrigoth described as small when
It's
in the main game
good
it's
a
big,
place as
right?
any to
Right?
know.
And it looks so
hoping
different. Kino, don't say
fighting
anything.
there.
Please don't say anything. But it looks so different from how it
That
does
sounds too easy.
in 500 years.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I joined up with you.
That's the general idea.
Good, good.
I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
No, Adam's just a good boy.
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's like making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
Yeah, but you're an Aegis.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
Getting sassed by a kid.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Isn't that... No mistaking it. That's the blade. And that little
Stinky
brat
bastard,
too.
man. Get out of my game, Gort. Get out of my game. I don't want you here.
Hey, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great core crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting.
That mask is so good at hiding his identity. You can't tell who he is with that mask on.
Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon. What I stole in the first place.
Please, please kill this bastard of a man. It's really nice to have some more company around here. Makes fighting a breeze, too. Yeah, yep. Oh, should I take control of Mithra like I want to, or should I take control of Laura to show off how having two blades works? Oh, choices. I'm gonna do Team Laura for a little bit just to show how this works with having two blades. So, when a team contains two blades, performing a blade switch while exploring or in battle lets you select which of the blades will participate in the action. And press left. So now we have Haze out. And Jin out. And we can have Jin and Haze. So Yeah, let's lead with Haze for a little bit. So Haze. Obviously, Haze was not playable at all in the main game. Yeah, you can control Team Adam. Alright. Or maybe not. Yeah, how do you switch the order? Oh, maybe not. Okay, then. Either way, Haze, yeah, so she's like the team's healer. Which probably isn't surprising considering she's carrying around a staff. Like, that's classic healer weaponry. So she's got this healing art.
I'll keep giving it my all.
Here.
I knew the practice would pay off.
But in practice, whenever I'm controlling Laura, I feel like I don't really switch to Haze that often. Like, I feel like there's... I guess Haze probably sees a lot of use when on the AI, but I guess I just don't play as Laura that much. I don't know, she's cool. What are her skills? Reduces party damage taken at max affinity, so like defensive. Increases damage dealt by the party at max affinity, offensive. And increases party resistance to all debuffs by 20%. And that of course goes up to 40. 20, 50, yeah. So, you know, she's pretty good. She helps, she hurts. Pretty good support. We also have, I didn't actually look at Jin's skills.
There must be some use for this.
Jin increases damage dealt on every Vanguard switch. So switching out more and more, that's good for him. Takes more damage, or deals more damage and takes less damage at max affinity. And increases critical damage. So that's his passives. And Mithra, she has the same skills as the base game, but they nerfed Lightspeed Flurry. Lightspeed Flurry in the base game starts with a 60% recharge of specials when you land a crit, and goes up to 100, and here it starts at 20 and goes up to 60. Think you can get Mithra's costume right away this time? Yeah, I believe so. And we'll point out the funny thing about Mithra's costume in Torna.
She's becoming addicted.
Which I pointed it out briefly during the main game, because in like the we'll get that when we get there, because there is a funny thing about her costume. Yeah, I feel like I think the NPC who does it is like very close up. Right, these. In the village, you saw it? Is it? I feel like Mithra's costume was from an NPC near the docks, right? You did miasma, we should do something. Right. So, you remember how rock can like blow away saw the trophy icon? Okay, I'll go back. You remember how rock could blow away these little things in the main game? If you don't, I'll forgive you, because it only happens twice. Anyway, Haze can also do that. And I feel like they use it a lot more here.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Because they actually make, like, it kind of interesting. At least a little bit. There we go.
I think we've been spotted.
So now we also have access to talent arts, which, if you remember, talent arts are a thing from talent arts are a thing in Xenoblade 1, where they're unique arts that each of the characters have. That, like, well, I mean, every art they have is unique, but it's a special art. And in this game, we have talent arts again. That tend to like accelerate the character's playstyle in some way. I didn't really get to show off. That fight was really fast, but so yeah, Laura here can lower her HP in order to charge her arts. what can Haze do? Right. Takes the recharge from her arts, but stops enemies. Which I don't think is that great. You kind of want your arts up, but you know, whatever. What can Jin do again? Consumes the recoverable HP to boost stats. Right. I feel like Talent arts are like cool to have, but I feel like they're they basically all have some kind of drawback. Like they all cost something. So they're not like, it's not like in Xenoblade 1 where it's like basically if you have your talent art up, it's good enough that you probably want to use it in some fashion. I guess not even all the talent arts in Xenoblade 1 work that way. Just a lot of them. Ether enhancement's gone. Look over there. There's actually a tangible reward. I feel like they put this like right here to be like, hey, actually, you remember that dumb mechanic from the main game? We actually made it a mechanic this time.
You can rest easy now.
Thank you.
This is
Anyway, yeah, now it's a collection point. Okay, so you say there was a thing over here? Oh, you're right. Hello, friend. Okay. Thank you, kiddo. You're right. You're right. I misremembered. Because if we do this now, this is once again that that Ox Core that grants Mithra her costume from Smash. Had to look it up. I mean that's fine. That's fine. I can't look it up right now. I mean I could, but like, you know, I'm trying to play the game. So I'm always happy to have people tell me what to do. Anyway, yeah, if we now look at Mithra, she's now wearing the costume, right? Except, how do cameras go? Yeah. You'll notice the middle of her core is missing, which is not supposed to be, right? The middle of her core only goes missing when she gives half of it to Rex. You know, when Rex gets stabbed by that guy. Because they just use the same model as the main game's Mithra. So her core's missing. And it's a funny thing, because like in the main game, when they do the flashbacks, when they do flashback scenes to events from 500 years ago, they show Mithra like with her full core, right? And it's like done properly. So like even if she has a costume, it has the full core over the costume. Like, so we noted in flashback cutscenes that like Mithra had the tights, but also the full core, but she doesn't have it here. I feel like that's probably just an oversight though, right? Either way, it's kind of weird. Yeah. I'll beat up some monsters for you, dude. Oh yeah, that's just a thing. Only made one playable model for the costume, and the others are just friendly. I mean,
Don't you worry.
yeah. I think my theory is that the normal model for Mithra is the one without the middle of the core, and then for the cutscenes they just like insert the middle of the core onto the model, and then for Torna they just like didn't do that. Like they have a slightly different model of Mithra that has the full core. And then the costume goes back to the version without the full core. That's my theory. That's my theory. I don't know if that's how it actually is, but that's what would make sense to me. Anyway, side quests, because there's the community back from Xenoblade 1. So you do side quests for people, and you get stuff. And I'm just gonna say this now. There is a point in the game where it is mandatory. It is mandatory to reach a certain amount of community. So you have to do a certain amount of side quests.
Here we are.
Which ones you do are not mandatory, but a certain amount of them are. doing a certain amount of them is. So I think the plan is to try to get to that point tonight, and then I'll do those side quests either on my own time, or I was thinking maybe streaming it in my Discord. Right, just like at some point, just be like, hey, I'm just gonna do a bunch of side quests. Like you can watch if you want. and then next week, when we're continuing the game, will be like after having gotten all the community stuff done. How's that sound? The official Ophelia Discord. Yes, yes, yes. When can I join? Mary, you have already joined. But if anyone else would like to join, who hasn't already, it's here. So anyone hoping to join the Discord. Side quests themselves are neat. They have more purpose. Yeah, they remind me a lot of Xenoblade X side quests, where there's actually stuff happening. Anyway, teach us how to upgrade our characters, but I already know this. Also, there's these green barrels. You want to destroy all of them. You want to do all the green barrels.
Suspense is killing me. You're
This is just
coming
a
with
thing.
Me, treasure.
I think I 100%ed Torna. I either 100%ed or got really freaking close. Yeah, I guess I'll pick up quests while I'm here. Yeah. Yep. Sorry if I'm gonna skip the pickup dialogue
We're
though.
such saps.
Oh, no, I don't wanna. Seems a blatant driver. Yeah. Alright, this guy wants us to do specific stuff. Yeah, break, topple.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, telling us about the driver combo. When do we get access to the blade combo? Because the blade combo works differently in this game than it does in the main game. But I feel like we don't have it yet. Okay, I don't want to do side quests right now, but I do want to pick them up. Finally here, eh? Been waiting for you. Going to Gormat? Let's go to Gormat! Hop on. Just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. Might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl no. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... Hey, blades can get seasick, probably, maybe. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. Can they? Don't tell your passage. Hello, this is your captain speaking. This is my first flight ever. Good luck. Don't get sick. We arrive in Gormat, and it's looking a bit less developed than last time we were here, which was 500 years into the future from this point. Oh, look at Gormat. Captain speaking, seasickness isn't real. If you claim you're sick, we'll throw you overboard. Yeah, I gotta keep everyone healthy, right? If someone's sick on a small boat, it's better safe than sorry. Throw them over. Also, this version of the Gormat theme, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. Gormat, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. Kind of a dream destination, isn't it? That's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. So it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, let's get to Torgoth. Can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It'll take us straight there. It's uncharted territory for us, except it's not uncharted for us, the player. But yeah, so in Torna The Golden Country, we get to go to 2 Titans. Torna and this version of Gormott, which is less developed than the version we're familiar with. And this guy's giving us a quest to destroy all the tutorial areas, but they're big areas. I mean, yeah, Gormott's really big, and Torna is awesome. Anyway, now we have to destroy all the green barrels. And there's a lot of them, so we're definitely not... That's definitely not going to be one of the quests we complete, but it is technically an option. I should actually probably be talking to everyone, huh? Right. You can turn off this going to the community thing. I'm definitely going to. Because we want everyone on it. System... Is that just options? Game settings... Yeah. Save function? Yes. Right, you can just automate stuff. You can just make things happen automatically. Yes, it is an option, Keto. It is. The tutorial literally says you can turn it off, Keto. Did you not read it? It's okay. Most of the tutorials are stuff that were in the main game, so you're like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna skip the tutorials. But yeah, you can turn that off. And you'll see now. Now it's not gonna pop up. Tutorials weren't good in main game. Why would I listen to them? No, exactly. You're absolutely right, Keto. The game betrayed your trust, and or really, it gave you no reason to trust it in the first place. Lyta, yes. Lyta has a fun quest. Because if you'll remember, there's a location in Gormott in 500 years called Lyta's Oasis. If you ever run up against a monster you fought plenty of times, except this time it's proving real toughy. Yeah, elements. That's a thing, technically. How is your steering? Not bad. From Torna, corner raised in the capital. Can go on with exit. Okay, yep. Thank you, Mr. Boatman. And of course we have weapons and accessories here. Yeah, so he's selling core chips. So we should probably get core chips for everyone who cares. I guess maybe just this one for Hayes. Anyway, oh, I did have one more thing I wanted to point out about the party. Is that, so each of the drivers, right, their weapon, that's not the weapon. Their equipped weapon determines the element. So Laura starts off with this blazing braid, which is fire element. So Laura's element is fire. And Adam starts off with this electro greatsword, so his element is electric. And then, of course, the blades, well, they have their inherent elements. And each of the teams, their blades are the types that are effective against each other. Right, because in the way it works is like, there are 8 elements. This is how it works in the main game too. There are 8 elements, and they're in pairs that are effective against each other. So fire and water beat each other. Ice and wind beat each other. Light and dark beat each other. And electric and ground beat each other. Or earth. And so each of the blades in a team are effective against each other. So ice and wind. Adam's second blade is going to be dark, and then the last team will be fire and water. But yeah. And then, of course, the drivers can be mixed around. So you'll notice none of those blades are electric earth. So you probably want electric and earth among your drivers if you want to have all the elements. And by default, that's... Minnie? Hello! You're not Minnie. You're not the Minnie I know. You're a faker. You've stolen her name. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, hi. Just carry up straight down this road and you come to Torna Village. Name thief! How dare he? The Minnie I know is a lovely woman program. She's a program. And you're not a program at all. You're not even a woman. How dare you?
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Alrighty. Yes, Gorbot! And there's a little 18 unique enemy, because this is Xenoblade. Every new enemy, every new area needs some high-level enemy to scare you off.
Should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Bap, 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 bap. Slap, slap, slap. Doesn't Adam launch? Or is that like switching into Adam, I think? I think that might be switching into Adam. I'm very familiar with the feel of playing as Mithra, right? So like switching to Adam, I think, has a launch. Yeah, like that. And then switching to Mithra at the topple. Or the smash, not topple.
This is becoming addictive.
These guys should be no problem.
Better get my act together.
Slap him! Slap him!
I feel it.
You read my mind. We can't just leave it there. We're doing well. Try this on the side.
Star slap.
Best of luck. How about this? I've waited patiently.
A little bit of healing. Where's Haze's? Okay, Haze has smash.
I'm sure now we'll play better.
You read my mind.
I guess there might be things I don't know.
There we go.
We are ready to excel.
Now that's more like it.
The lightning around.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Twilight Striker. Spiral Snare.
I fight for my friends.
There we go.
Good.
Mithra got the second part of her chart.
Looks
Look
like
at that.
we're getting
That's his. She's on the go. Okay. We don't need to go this way, but I feel like I always go this way first.
All right, follow my lead.
Stay
Also,
focused
something
and we
above
can
us?
hold it
Yeah, okay. Right, I always go this way first, and I always get killed going this way. That's what it is.
How about this? Hungry step.
Switch in, get my healing back. Oh. Let's go get that potion.
How about this?
Not bad, right?
Follow-up charge. Diver combo. Complete.
Lightning Buster. Moving on up.
Break him.
With you there.
Okay, that's one down. Where's the other one?
With you there.
Behind us, okay.
I'm sure now we'll play
Oh my god. Oh, Torna. Oh, how I missed you. I feel like I haven't gone back to Torna nearly as much as I've gone back to the main game, because, you know, there's a lot more to the main game. It's good to be playing this again. So I can finally tell this. Thank you, Mary. Oh, Hunter's Chemistry. Ooh. That's good Oxcore. Sure.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, no, please. Thank you.
Aren't we intrepid?
Of course, let's find our way over to
This
Torgoth.
is becoming addictive.
Let's see the old Torgoth. Let's see what it looked like before it was the big bustling city we know.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live to
Punch him.
regret this.
Punch him.
Never again. My
Say that
senses
again.
are
You read my mind.
Try again.
Break him. Topple him.
Just leave it there.
There we go.
You can keep up, Laura. Star slash.
Try this on the side.
Haze.
I'm ready.
A little bit of haze.
Let me magnify that for you. Take this. I love the way this is going.
A little bit of healing.
How about this?
Oh, it's dead anyway. Okay.
I mean, we are, right?
The rest
There
of
we
you
go.
hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh.
The whole place does look a little different, but there's it's mostly the same. And let me pull up the map. There are some areas that aren't available, right? So like that starting area where Rex and Nia woke up in the main game, most that's just like not there. Like the very start of it is, but that's just not there. The left shoulder area, that's also not there. But this main area is all here, and there's actually some more to it over here. Because like Torgoth's development hasn't reached over here yet. Right now we just need to go to Torgoth. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of story stuff here in Gormott. It's basically just this. Which is kind of neat that they put in the whole area just for like just a little bit of story. They're like, yeah, we just want you to be able to explore Gormott. Like, why not? We're showing you 500 years ago. Why not show you a place that you actually are familiar with?
Lucky break.
I'll just leave it there.
Complete.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope, no clue. I have a
Good
long way
work,
to go
everyone.
before I can measure
I'm
up
all
to her
adventured
ladyship.
out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
There's a campfire over there.
All right, follow my lead.
They'll live
Beat him up.
to regret
Beat him up. Punch him. Punch him. Smack him. Beat him up. Topple him. Dream team confirmed. Thank you, Mithra.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh. Aren't we intrepid?
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit.
I say we rest a bit too. We've already got quite a crew. Already got quite a crew accrued, is what I was about to say. But that's the. I was like, wait, no, that can't possibly be what I'm saying. No, we got a crew accrued. Oh, language, you're so funny. What kind of play Torgoth is? Hope you reunite with your mother soon, Lady Laura. I know, I can't wait. Gormot's a real sight to behold. But that beauty can harbor many perils. It's home to plenty of monsters. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I know, protecting Lady Laura is my duty. I never forget that, not for a moment. Hey, I've got it covered. I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep me safe somehow. You also craft stuff. So yeah, like I said earlier, every character has a certain type of item they make. They're like pouch items for the most part. So Laura makes charms, which as you can see do party gauge gain. Jin makes fish dishes, which can have a variety of effects. I guess they're not all fish. He just make a variety of dishes. He's the good cook. He's good at cooking. Hayes makes talismans, which are good for special recharge. Adam makes mostly like key items, like stuff that's like grants bonuses, which is... So in the main game, you can get the deeds to the shops around the world. I didn't really do anything with it, but yeah, he makes the shop deeds, which basically just grants very small bonuses to gameplay mechanics. And so Adam here makes those, which I think is better than just getting shop deeds, but you know, whatever. And then Mithra. Mithra also makes food. Creative cuisine. Craft pouch items that can improve your battle capabilities. Yeah, if you'll remember, Pyra is a really good chef, and Mithra is a really, really, lethal chef. And, well, Pyra's not around yet, so... so we just get Mithra. Anyway, she does make sweets, so that's art recharge. Lethal chef. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if there's anything I need to craft right now, but... And then you can have, you can do the same thing as, inns in the main game, where you can level up.
What an incredible feeling.
Did I talk to you? I did. Just fight a little bit more.
Follow my lead. Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Like if I could get like another level, that'd be good. I think I'm actually kind of trying to break it. No, I think I've got a good time. I'm just wanting to break it, so that like I can get some of the advantage of having broken, and then get the topple. There we go.
That's no good. I've got to get a hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Is that that?
Slap him, slap him. Beat him up. Slap him, slap him.
Rely on two sides.
Break him. Topple him.
Can't just leave it there.
Launch him. Adam, launch him.
Star Slam.
Yeah.
Get back.
Keep up the pressure.
Just don't let up.
Defeat all the flamingos.
How about break?
Break them. Switch into Jin.
Take this. Agree. How about this? Let me magnify that for you. Long-winded healing. Adam, get
There we go.
try this on the side. Switch scale. Ready? Oh no, they found us. This is going. This is the way. Very well.
Oh, who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting the fish. Beat up the fish. Beat up the fish. Oh, let's go to Haze. Not Haze, to Laura.
Brilliant. We are ready to excel. Spiral snare. With you there. Fully agree.
There we go.
The wind of the ride. Hawk and thorns. Lightning cluster. Spinning wheel. Ready of punishment. The wind to ride. Photon edge.
There we go.
To the rescue, Hayes. You're nice.
Oh, thanks from Mithra? There's something you don't hear every day.
Wow. I take that back.
That battle dialogue's great too.
Keep up the pressure.
Even in the after battle dialogue, Mithra can't help but get roasted. Something else aggro on us? It looks like it. Oh no, it's just this thing can't decide who to aggro.
Spinning wheel. Time for one last push.
Grab the Haze is great.
Can't just leave it there.
Take this.
Lucky break.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra? These guys should be no problem.
I feel you.
Keep a lid on the
I don't think I'm gonna get like a level up for all these enemies right here. I'm just gonna beat it. After the battle dialogue, if I want to sit until... Yeah. I mean, that's one of the fun things in Xenoblade, is the after battle dialogue. It's like... Or really in any RPG that has it, like, after battle dialogue is great. Like, Tales games usually have that. And I'm generally a bit picky about which Tales games I actually like. Right, I really like Tales of Berseria. But a lot of the other Tales games I play, I'm kind of iffy on. They're good, they're not like my favorites or anything. But a lot of them do have just like great post-battle dialogue. Alright.
Well,
Welcome to Torgoth, everybody!
Say we rest a bit.
Trinity Tales series, heard good things about it. Yeah, Tales of Berseria is one of my favorite games of all time. I definitely would recommend that one. It plays differently for most of the series, but it's also Torgoth, everybody. It's a little bit different from how you're familiar with it. You'll notice that there's no population or buildings.
Oh no.
Or
here
anything.
too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this,
Gorgeous.
whoever did this, clearly had
Shori,
no
are you a
compassion
bandit?
or respect for the people they killed.
Are you a bandit, Shori?
Whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra?
Laura,
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Yeah, just because the village gone doesn't mean everybody's dead, right? Right? Look, a little copium never hurts. The sad place. Yeah, it is. I do actually kind of like how they set up, like, oh yeah, Torgoth, right? Oh, you want to know? This is the Elysium theme, right? You're right. Yeah, they set up as like, oh yeah, you're going to Gormott, you're going to Torgoth. You remember Torgoth, right? Do you want to see what it was like 500 years ago, before it was the big city it is? Here are some ruins. Feel sad. And it gets you, it gets you. I remember the first time I got here, I was like, no, please. Yeah, I hit you with this. Oh, please, thank you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yep, we know how many we need.
Hard luck.
Can I imagine what it might have been like before this happened from what you know about present day Torgoth? Yeah. I mean, obviously the location was like nice enough that they rebuild here, which is like nice to know, right? Like this is the end of the city. But still, it's like, oh. Feels bad. Some scale chips. Are those any good on anyone? Those are very good. Very good. But then there's a graveyard. Why is this a theme in the Xenoblade games? Like side story, extra chapters. Like it's there's a bunch of graves here in Torna, and there's a bunch of them in Future Connected. Like what? Why is this? Why is this where they go when they get to tell more story?
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
Mythra trying to be a little human. It's good to see it, but still so sad.
This for myself. She kept all this time.
Oh. Give her a hug. Jaden, hey, someone, give Laura a hug. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Wow, it's not often that I request a character get a hug and then they actually hug. That doesn't happen very often. There are not enough hugs in games. Thank you, Jen. I'm alright now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves besides Mother's. They were all burned to ashes. Is there really any point? Really? We didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. If it helps give you closure. Landmark, Torgoth Cemetery. Oh boy, everybody. How lovely. How great. Let's get some wood. Laura's so sweet. I know, I know. I'm sure everything will go well for her, and this is nothing tragic's gonna happen for sure. She'll be fine. Cemetery will eventually become the Torgoth flower patching present.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Is it? Is that the same? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. I've never like lined up the maps of Gormott before I like looked at what's where exactly. Also, that like back area of Torgoth, I basically never go back there, so I'm not super familiar with it. Goodness. I forgot how Laura's hair just kind of flies. Makes more sense when she's running, but... Oh.
Artanian troops, Imperial Guard.
How could we forget them?
Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just...
Think we can take them? Oh, well now this is just... She's just here in Torgoth by herself and we have to beat her up? This is just deja vu.
Lady Bridget, the brigands.
No, we're not.
The ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Pretty lady. Yeah, Bridget's rather pretty.
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's that?
Stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son.
Fight time. Mikhail Milton. But yeah, for once we see Bridget fighting with both of her whip swords, which doesn't really ever happen, right? Because usually Morag has one of them. Or I mean, usually from what we're used to, like obviously Morag doesn't exist yet here. Won't exist for about 500 years, but you know. Yeah. During the bits where you don't have or during the bits where they're separated, Morag keeps one sword and Bridget the other, and then when we're together, Morag has both swords. Oh yeah, so the driver combo, no, sorry, not driver combo. The blade combo works differently in this game, where you could actually combo anything together. You're not forced to do specific routes. However, there are benefits for doing the original routes. So if you do the routes that were in the main game, it's you get the benefits like the seal reinforcements or seal stench or like whatever. But you can also just do whatever you want here. Torna? Yeah, starting Torna. Still early on, but hello there, Shikaru. How you doing? She mentioned something about Lord in that post-battle line? Who?
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Bridget right here, but she said Lord.
Don't be absurd.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
Bridget just met Mithra and she already knows to roast her.
Your attacks.
Yeah, Shigar, I was just noting that earlier, like before the fight. Like,
No refinement.
there's definitely a dualism
I
there.
was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off.
Mithra, no!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
Mithra! Oh yeah, we love Bridget being a bit sassy.
Had actually hit me.
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note,
Mithra, no! Stop!
Understood.
what?
Right, Hayes' blatant hitting abilities.
Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him? Simpleton.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
So, Kino, I'm gonna guess that you're a big fan of Emperor Hugo. Just a hunch.
There is no need for this.
He looks a little familiar. just a bit. Yeah, just a bit, you know. Also nice how they do that to like set up how when it happens later on, when like we see Hayes' effects in chapter 4 in the main game, like Mithra can recognize it because she's seen it here before. Mordane characters in general, yeah. it's the like Mordane is like this
It's good to see you again.
subversion of the single thing of like the evil empire,
forgive
where
the
it's actually
actions
just
of my guards.
not evil. It's just an
Don't you
empire.
worry about it. I am just glad to see
That's
you.
a cool
well, Your
inversion. I like
Imperial
it.
Majesty.
Imperial Majesty.
May I introduce the Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
He's
You
here to
know,
join our
our
party, obviously.
stations are fairly
Set
similar.
up to seem evil, but then turn entirely on his head.
You
Yeah,
never know.
like a
Thanks.
cool
I
inversion.
try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then.
Remember, the
But
Aegis is
coming
Malos,
here
not Mithra.
yourself.
My brother is ruling
I
in
mean,
my absence.
Mithra is an Aegis, but she's not really
I
called the
see.
Aegis
And
yet.
so you brought Bridget and Aegeon.
I guess in 500 years, the Aegis just refers
Those
to
two
kind
are
of
the crown jewels
both
of the
Malos
Ardanian
and
forces.
Mithra, because like
Wielding
history is a
them on
little
the
blurred
front
sometimes.
lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Anyway, yes,
Indeed.
Hugo uses both the
That ought
blades.
to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh,
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
that's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Are they comfy?
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
It's interesting, Frank Hugo and his brother
Pretend you didn't hear
to
me say
Niall
that.
Morag. It's like how they kind of swapped roles. Yeah,
You two will never see eye to eye.
Better to leave well.
Oh, I wonder if Hugo's brother looks a bit like Morag. That'd be
Ruling is, frankly,
that'd be
it's a
funny.
scary thought.
I'm like fairly
Just
certain we don't
imagine
ever.
becoming someone
He's
you
never
don't
seen, right?
recognize. Never knowing who's looking
Headcanon
back
accepted.
at
He
your
look.
mirror.
Hugo's brother looks a bit like Morag.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Laura just volunteers Jin.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Jin can't resist Laura's pleading face. Right? Who could? Hence, how we make a move? Let's go. Travel here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Emperor and Sia. But at the same time, there's another matter we're investigating. Capture Malos? No. Wish to ascertain the intent of Malos, indeed anyone who wishes our Empire harm. I assume new intelligence to come to light? The 4th decade reporting just as you were on your way to Torgoth. I probably should have been reading this the entire time, but that's a mistake I will rectify now. They discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind? Yo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the Cloud Sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. I feel like we could take a side trip before we return to the ship. Or is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Hey, everything will be fine. Hayes is with me after all. That's right, please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best she doesn't see the extent of Malice's devastation. So, you say the 4th decade found a trace of Malice's destruction, and where would that would be where? It would appear to be at Valifum Hills. Right. It's somewhere here on Gormont. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Yeah, so, very briefly separate from Laura and Hayes, because Laura does not want to join us on our trip to the ship. So, Jin is by himself. But now we have Hugo. There he is. He's so he's the team's tank, kind of obviously, considering he's the you know, he's the ancestor of Niall and Morag and all them. Or I don't think he's the direct answer, but like the but that lineage is.
The culmination
Yeah, so his thing is
sovereignty.
a lot of his lines are references to he's on the family tree somewhere. Yeah. Like I said, not like a direct ancestor, but like they'd have a common ancestor. A lot of his lines actually are like direct references to either lines of Morag's, right? Like Morag's affinity tree upgrade line is like, this is the culmination of years of training, and he just said,
with this power,
this is the culmination of years of sovereignty. It's fun. It's fun.
With this power, the way is clear.
So these arts here, the rearguard arts, I didn't point them out, but they're basically the arts that the character uses when they're like not the active party member. Right. So if we have like Brigid leading, then Hugo will use the rearguard arts. He says Ardanium soldier lines of battle. He does. He does. He says stuff like, "Don't think you can take me," or "Don't forget me." It's great. They took the memes and ran with them.
This one's second nature to me now. This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate. When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Like they say those things in the future. Oh, I never interpreted it that way. When you say it like that. Oh. Yes,
More
please.
to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Yeah, let's grab this.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
We need this at some point, so.
And our efforts won't be in vain.
And some points here.
Grant me the wisdom
So some
to
pitch the
lead
idea
ever
that
better.
never get that out of my head. Yo, that's a really good I like that. I like that idea.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Oh, that just. Oh, this is just like the best line, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just hold on to more points. Gonna hop off, take care of a few things. We'll be back. All right, Mary. Good luck with whatever you're taking care of. I wish you the best, of course. See you when you get back. Ether, sure. Or no, actually, you take the red thread since I don't have anything better. Then you can take these. Yeah. I don't have any patch items, right? Fair enough. And now let's look at our new blades. So they tend to work the same as they did. Any of the blades that were in the main game tend to work the same. Just got back with ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? I must know. Yeah, any of the blades who were in the main game tend to have basically the same skills, though they might be rebalanced a bit like Mithra's were.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Let's use it wisely.
Okay, weapon modification. Yeah, they start with good weapons. They're fine. Enhance arts for them.
Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
Another fun thing, any of the blades that are in Torna, their arts are their specials from the main game. Right, so like the level 1 special with Brigid would be Heat Haze. Or is Heat Haze level 1? But like Heat Haze, Will the Wisp, Swirling Dragon, those are her level 1, 2, and 3 specials. And now they're her arts here.
My flame
which is pretty
burns
cool.
Ever brighter. Is it me, or have I become stronger? My flame burns ever brighter. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
And like with Mithra, Ray of Punishment, Photon Edge, Lightning Buster, again, those are her specials.
No one
But now they're
is
her
hurting
arts.
my friends. More power for me. No one is hurting my friends.
You're right, no one will hurt your friends.
More power for me.
And do you have anything? Yeah.
Polish to a high
Level that up.
shine. Polish to a high shine.
Okay. Any oxcores I'd like to put on them? It's nice to finally have the team's tank. Definitely don't want Art Stealth on you. What? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, alright. There we go. Party setup. Yeah, now we can move stuff around. Plays my girl! Oh man, I love playing as Mithra so much.
I'm the one doing this.
So our goal is out, like, that way-ish.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
We'll have to see this through. Matt, I will strike down
Bap.
any who mean ever
Bap.
ray of punishment.
Oh. Oh, ow! Why would you blow me down? How dare you? I don't remember what's Mithra's requirement for her talent art. Let me check that real quick. Oh, peanut butter pretzel and chocolate brownie. Ooh, oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Oh my goodness. Condition when becoming incapacitated in battle. Right. So you have to be losing in order to use it. That's why I don't remember ever using it. Okay, hers is when she's low HP, so that's hard to do. An ally's incapacitated. Yeah, like... some of these talent arts are, like, not that great just because they,
Why I'm the one doing this.
they're not the condition you want to be in.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this, she says. I don't know why I'm the one doing this. I don't know why I'm the one... Alright. Up and at him we go. Oh, look at that. There's a miasma over there and we can't open it because we don't have haze. Let's get into some fights over here. Fight me.
Good as done.
Ray of punishment.
Power of the Aegis.
Waiting for your
right.
Oh, do we have a smash? Do we have a smash? Does someone smash? Oh, like switching them into... Okay. Okay.
Come on, everyone. No slacking.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Reinforcements. Ray of punishment.
Mythra was great. I love Mythra. Now you just... Up to this point, I've had like interesting things to say. Now I'm playing as Mithra, and now everything is good, and I have only gushing. BRB. Oh yeah. No problem. Brain. Words. The words. Please give them to me, Brain. Alright.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this. They're on to us. Ray of punishment.
I feel like Mythra's arts take a lot of time to recharge sometimes, though. Probably supposed to be like balanced by her whole launcher. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, like I feel like Mithra's arts kind of take a while to recharge, which is kind of balanced out by her like critical recharge and also brain is not. I swear that the second I started playing as Mithra, suddenly brain decided to stop working. I swear that's a coincidence.
Come on, everyone! No slacking!
This should make for bracing
Get over here.
exercise.
Oh, it gets better! Look out!
Like that.
Stop.
That's the spirit I shall hold front line.
Dude, just there's a brain cell in there somewhere. No, actually, someone might be borrowing it right now. Someone else might have just taken it.
With each day.
Nothing can stop us now.
Give me that 5 points, yeah. Really needed. Follow from hill. This is our objective. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the Bard song, the Elder's legend was all true. Bah, I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday. Not a clue. I also had no idea I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering the legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives give us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. To be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Antel, and Skeeter variety. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. Really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. But I did get I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. What has happened? What has happened? All my... As soon as Mary left, brain stopped working. She took the brain cell with her. This is what has happened. This is what has transpired. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates, though. How so? It's kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later it was laid to waste by someone or another. Ways of humans are often cruel. How dare she? I know! How dare. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. The telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption. But this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Oh, yep, that's definitely blasted. So we're here already. Journey's passed as the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men am I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know that. You wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How do you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attack would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whoever did this only scorched the grass. It couldn't have been such a high temperature. It's very wise seduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Gian, we could not have known without further investigation. Each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Yep, alright, boss fight. Came all this way out and we just gotta beat up a big landfish. Lizard thing, I don't know. They kind of look like a fish because they have a big tail. Return with an ice cream sandwich! Oh, but now I want ice cream! But I don't have ice cream sandwiches. I only have like a big tub of ice cream, and I'm not about to grab that during a stream. How dare you?
Waiting for your go-ahead. Star Slash.
There we go.
Hugo, do you consider that my power a danger?
A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had a GN on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I never would have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe, or more likely, some human stole and smashed up its home. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn when man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps the dawn is already upon us. Ba-da-ba-da. Speaking of exploiting Titans, hey, here's a blue guy. Here's a blue guy we all know. Yeah, that's the one. In about 500 years, we're gonna push him down a hole, but until then. Why does the Malthus walk like that? It's the weight of all his sins.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis.
You'll notice that it's actually kind of more like a holy grail.
It is said to be the embodiment of the architect's light. The divine
There's a reason for that. There's a reason why it's the Aegis, but it's not a shield.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Oh.
Moritha?
Well, we know what the land of Moritha is.
This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking.
They're made of the same stuff.
But this...
which again, we kind of already knew.
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans. It also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
Yeah, as we learned in Xenoblade 2, the blades like gather information, and then the Aegises
this is just
send them back to the architects for more processing.
I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect
and of course,
has in
blades
store for this world.
grow up into
perhaps
Titans.
Claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor.
That's just how it works.
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
So interesting seeing this knowledge we already know first being discovered in the universe. Yeah. I feel like some elements are... Yeah, it's like the way the whole world works just isn't common knowledge. Some elements are maybe known, but the whole thing, no. Like, people don't know this. So it's cool to see, like, oh, here are some unscrupulous sorts figuring this stuff out, because of course the villains figure stuff out first. I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we hit the flagship? Alrighty. Back to Lasham Cove. Okay, so the thing with Malos and the Aegis, right? In Japanese, if I remember correctly, in Japanese, the Aegis, like the Aegis sword, Malos and Mithra, they're not called Aegises. The localizers changed a lot of the names of things. And just like a lot of things besides. And I think the localization, even though it changes so much, I think it's generally pretty good because it tends to preserve the meanings, even if it changes the specifics. Like the overarching themes are tend to be preserved. But in Japanese, the Aegises are called like the Holy Grails or something like that. And I think we would all find it a bit silly if everyone was after the Holy Grails and the Holy Grail was a sword girl, right? So I think it was a good change. The architect's, yeah, like the architect's just called God. Like a lot of things are more direct because in Japanese, like that stuff's already kind of cool. Like you don't need to give it a fancy name to make it cooler. But in English, if you had called the Aegises the Holy Grails, I don't know if even I could have taken it seriously. So I think it was good to change it. I think Aegis was a fine enough change, but it does lead to that very weird thing there where Malos destroys that artifact that is very clearly a grail, very clearly a Holy Grail. It's like, you know, sacred artifact, and takes its name. So that artifact was the Holy Grail, and he takes its name. So that's why they're called Holy Grails. Except here, like, now they have to call it an Aegis, even though it's, you know, Aegis is like a shield from Greek mythology. Yeah, that's just like a funny thing. It's just like a localization thing, because like that scene is like new to Torna. That wasn't in the base game, so like the localizers didn't have that to work with. But you know, they had to stick with it. Like they can't just change the name of the Aegis. Yeah, just felt like that had some context that could be given.
There yet?
Our journey continues. Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village.
It's a little bit worse for wear.
Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
Oh, it's great. It's going grand.
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Oh.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed.
Shut up, Malthus.
Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power.
That's just false. Cuter girls are way stronger. That's just how it is. The cuter the girl, the more powerful they are. But yeah, also, Amalthus, gross.
Now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
He'll be erased without a trace.
So
Actually, really sweet theory as to why Mithra end up again she does. I don't know if that counts spoilers or not. I mean, if you think it's spoilers, then
broken free and rampaged like
this.
I can see
Use your
why
best judgment,
Indol
Kino.
would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
Relates
I'm
to a
just
late
some
game
prince.
side quest.
Me.
Yeah,
Surely, if you
again,
defeat
use your best
Malos,
judgment.
your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we?
Oh, I think I have an
When we're
idea of what
done,
you're referring
I'll
to,
just
maybe.
plow my fields in peace.
Not the specifics, but I know what. Yeah, okay.
Some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
There's not a whole lot.
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
And Laura and Hayes.
What the?
Oh no.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
This fucking guy.
Guess you learned how to use a weapon at
God,
least.
goddamn Gort.
Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
God.
remember me? How touching.
Goddamn shitty.
A face that ugly. I couldn't
Ah.
forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take.
There's not been
what's
kind of you
mine.
money, and I'm glad.
But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick.
Next time, we're not gonna take just the arm,
Little
buddy.
Sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
Hayes, no.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Yeah, so if anyone hasn't picked up exactly, this is her dad, and he's a real piece of work.
Well, you're not
Ready
that
to
tough.
put another
Yeah,
wing
do
under
you?
our belts? Caution will win the day.
Oh, why?
Fantastic! Come on!
Here comes the
Careful,
birdie!
no! Careful! Yeah!
Hey now! Here comes the birdie!
Come on! Fantastic! Right on target!
Hey, you get it! Stop this stuff and get the bloody girl!
Gotcha! Come on!
Keep brave.
Please let me heal you!
Hey now!
Now this real battle begins.
Life has its uses.
Please let me heal you!
I'm
Sorry, but no.
just fine.
Right on target!
A little bit of Hayes gaming.
Here comes the birdie! Hey now!
Gimme.
Right on target!
Here comes the birdie!
Win, friend.
Okay, horse down. He's gotta beat up his lackeys.
Mate, hey now!
Was that like 2 level ups? Were we level 15 before, or were we level 16? By the way, a lot of EXP.
Thinking it runs! Think again, girlie.
There we go.
You're starting to piss me off.
The feeling's mutual.
Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
Jin!
You bastard!
Take the other arm! No, you take the robot arm. Squad is all here and they are pissed.
What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough. That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
She's so soft. So sweet. I mean, I guess she did get to reunite with some family in Torgoth, just like the worst possible option. Yeah, just awful. Just poor Laura.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble. One day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
You didn't need them anyway, dude. Seriously.
Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Wait, kill every last one of them? Well, hold on. You can't say that. That's Dimitri's line. You know, for Fire Emblem. Nora's whole thing with Gort here is definitely complicated. I've seen people criticize it for the choice. Yeah, no, like, I respect it. It's easy for us, the viewer, to be like super rational about things, but like Laura can't be rational about that decision at all. She's gonna make whatever decision she's gonna make. Like, we're not gonna put ourselves. We can't be in that kind of situation. Yeah. In general, whenever a character makes like a decision like that, and people are like, "Oh, what a, it's so dumb. Why would they do that?" Like, have some empathy. Like Laura just did. Like Laura had some empathy, or not really empathy, more pity, I think. And then also just like not wanting to, just like wanting to be done with it. Just like she doesn't, nothing like she just doesn't want. She just wants to be done with it. Yeah. I was like, I want to make that decision now. Right. All right. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere, folks. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I made myself a ham and cheese sandwich real quick as well. I'm gonna eat that during cutscenes and stuff. Anyway, let's go back to the Cove. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's evening going? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a fun time.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Yes, I must eat. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. There's nothing like that here. I like this much better. All that depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Mordane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Good, pretty chill evening over here. Good. Going well? Good. Emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. As the Ardanian way. As long as the mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. But the leader is the first of all, then. Jin! It's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. It's precisely why Jean and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this news is of special importance. Please, give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torgoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormani near the camp of Sagal Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think it might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty ascends. I see. Sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. Someone from Torgoth. Like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope we can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday.
I see there's work to do.
Let's go find a cat boy. Let's see, where is this? Oh, it's like right. Wait, I remember this.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Mithra does have such fun gathering point lines.
We'll have to see this through. When the going gets tough, we get alpha. That's the spirit. Ray of thunder.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
Coming. They're on to us.
Open wide. Rest in peace.
Ready to unleash your coming.
Eat.
The vast ocean of possibility.
Keep just dragging more enemies into this fight. Chroma Dust! Chroma Dust is one of her special moves in Smash Brothers. Because unsurprisingly, in Smash Brothers, I'm a Mithra main. I mean, I haven't played a whole lot of Smash for, like, quite a while. So I haven't actually played that much as Mythra, but basically every time I've played Smash since Mythra came out. It's all Mythra. He was a campsite, Segal fell. Now, about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Hey, wait, we will hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please stay. Doesn't shock me in the slightest. I'm simply tempted to get Smash just for Pyro Mythra. I mean, if you have people to play it with, yeah, do it. If you don't, I only if you're a fan of fighting games. I mean, like, it's good. Smash is Smash. If you like Smash, get Smash, but make sure you have people to play it with, of course. You won't hurt me? I see you've decided to trust us, for now at least. We're affiliated with our Danian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. You know what happened to Torgoth and about acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps. That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali. Do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us that right away? Tell you what, you run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Oh, I never. Promise you that, Kali. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find the sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Perhaps we should begin at high up places that overlook the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Also, we can hang out here. I just want to eat the sandwich. I'm just going to eat a little bit of the sandwich, okay? I'm hungry. Of course, as Ophelia, I always look nice and proper with, like, good posture and all that, but I need you to know that IRL, I'm, like, curled up in my chair, like hunched over my sandwich like a small gremlin. A small 6'2" gremlin. This is. What's Kelly's sister called again? Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look at the boats all on her own. I guess. Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormat on her own like that. She's probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Shut up. I could do it, no problem. Sure you could. You wouldn't do it alone? Obviously, I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. You're gay, I don't trust you to sit correctly. And you sure you're gay, and I don't trust you to type correctly. We can't do anything right. Come on, boys, play nice. We will, sorry. Milton started it. Shut it, you. Sorry, Shori. Sorry. You know I mean it with love. Okay. More crafting stuff.
I'm nervous, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, so Hugo also makes a lot of bonusy stuff. And then Bridget makes perfumes. And Aegean also cooks. He makes like different kinds of dishes. We get a couple cooks. There's a couple cooks. Anyway, let's rest.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
I can still improve. I have to.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
There you go. Okay, I need 2 cooks to make up for Mithras. Yeah, we have on average about 1 good cook. There are 3 cooks, but on average about 1 of them.
Let's just open it. Let's just open it. Okay, what you got?
You just hanging out? Okay then. It's over back by Lash and Cove.
There yet?
Our journey continues.
So we go this way. Which, yeah, this is like back by, this is like the way Rex and Nia, like, first came over when they, during chapter 2. Right, like, in the main game, Rex and Nia started at the other end of this. They started over there. And, like, came up this way. Huh? Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother? Can you take him to me? Oh, please. Oh, take me to him. A little bit different. Okay, now we go back down to Lasham Cove.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Kelly! Kelly! Also, if any of you ever have kids, do not give them names as close as Kelly and Collie. That sounds like a terrible idea. Just terrible. Don't do it. Don't do it. No matter how cute the idea is, don't do it. Let your kids have distinct names. Can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. If they're actually being level-headed, never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Collie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh. I thought it was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. Looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? It's from Auntie Renea. What? My mother. Auntie Renea had another one, but Collie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was better she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. It's precious to me, no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, it's rather just like Auntie Renea. Yeah, just like her. I don't doubt it. I'm sure we can converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Moradane. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise thing. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Moradane. Moradane, huh? No, I made a promise to our dad. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormat. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dad at the camp. Understood. We can't force you to come. Indeed. If you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, I will leave you some provisions so you won't get hungry. Okay, thank you for everything. Ow. I had a terrible time to put a bite of sandwich in my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm serious myself. My apologies. There we go. There we go. No, let me wash it up. Yeah. Look at me, professional, eating on stream. No, no, no. I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am! If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. You may approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? Something I've ever seen, is it? Indeed, I'll give you the details presently. Uh-oh. Gotta hang on the boat. See to Crafting Recipe from Laura. Where's the boy gone? Complete.
I'm glad we could be of help.
So many side quests.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
Something about the...
It's about the militia.
Oh.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Hell yeah.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all.
Oh no.
It's now a special regiment of the Urian self-defense forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian king.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Poor Adam had a special militia taken from him. Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. It's best to leave him alone, you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Hi there, Mithra. Adam, didn't you go out to get some air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. Yeah, let's go talk. You okay there, Adam? Shapes didn't change much over the course of 5 centuries. Huh? Look, they hit upon perfection, and then
like
they're like, no, this is good.
Huh.
This is good.
You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
To tell the
Exactly.
truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened.
I mean, yeah, Mithra's basically a living weapon with the sensibilities of
This
a
cataclysm
of a rebellious teen.
It's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Should be able to take a ship straight to Aletta from here. That's great, but why is it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna grant us docking privileges. Figures. Attitude yours is gonna give us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, you got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. Excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Stop putting me in Team Laura. I want the Adam. I want the Mithra. Give me the Mithra. There's only one girl for me, and she's she shoots nuclear laser beams at people. No. The one girl for me will be around in about 500 years. This is the second girl for me. Set off. Let's go. Eve ho. Back to Torna, the Golden Country. It's called the Golden Country because all the sand. Sand's not really gold though. It's just beige.
Okay.
This is mine now?
What you got?
Pouch expansion kit. Ooh, nice. And some core chips. Yes. Expand. And let's look at those core chips. Weapon modification. Increases agility by 50. Yes. That's worth a little bit of crit rate. For sure. Accuracy during the day, accuracy during the night, accuracy during the day, increases luck. Okay, then let's just kind of look at the stats for these. Yeah, that sounds good on Hayes. Anyone get anything new? Yep.
Think of the...
Our knowledge
good.
is...
Let's look at our arts. Okay. Learn some of our back
Polished to a
arts.
high shine. His power is for you.
I knew the practice would pay off. I knew the practice would pay off. It would appear I'm stronger. I knew the practice would pay off.
How's everyone doing? I know I asked that not too long ago, but I like to ask it again. How's everyone doing?
This should be wild.
It's what I get for keeping up my training. I grow ever more polished. I grow ever more polished. My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished.
And for those who haven't seen the game, haven't seen Torna before, how you guys, what are you thinking? Shori, for example, how you feeling about Torna? How you liking what you see?
Watch for this one later. I'm
Kind
getting
of copy
sharper.
night. It's been so long since I catch up with these. I appreciate it. Yeah, glad to have you. Glad to have you.
Watch for this one later. I'm getting sharper, keener. I'm getting sharper, keener.
When you've got it, you've got it.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Years of sovereignty. Super cool. My favorite things about mechanics being real different. Yeah, again, like that's one of the, I think one of the coolest things is that they're like, let's just completely redo the battle mechanics. Why not? Like, yeah, let's let you control a blade directly, and then also, sure, let's just go wild. Let's add a bunch of other stuff, like the extra HP. How much I love Lauren, Adam, already adored Hugo, but honestly I love the entire cast. Yeah, it's... I'm always like of the mind that like a smaller cast can do a lot of wonders. And W2 has a very large cast. And in Torna here, we've I mean, I guess we've still got a decently sized cast of well, it's gonna be 9 because we got one more character come here, and then like if you count Mick and Milton, then you got like 11. So it's still like a big cast. But like our main characters, it's a pretty tight-knit crew. And I appreciate that. Like, sorry, Eugene, you're cool and all, but you don't do a whole lot.
I'm something of an expert.
But yeah, the whole cast is great. Hello there, ma'am.
Ahoy! Miss me?
She gets sidelight hardcore, both may give
Lord
it.
Adam's finally come back.
He's just not supposed to be a major character, I think. Right? Like, not everyone needs to be a major character. It'd be cool if Igia got, like... I don't think Igia gets, like, a Blade Quest or anything. It'd be cool if he had gotten one of those.
Fan club.
But, like, he doesn't need to be a main character.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Yo, Adam's house, let's go.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Mithra.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry. It's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
For a place out on the back of the Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. Warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We better finish Malos off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will you be staying here for a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to start out with the Resistance. This suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interests of His Majesty. Also, I like how Hugo just kind of, like, joined us, right? Like, there's no point where anyone's like, hey, would you, like, mind helping us? Or where Hugo is even specifically like, hey, I'm gonna, like, help you. He's just here now. He's just here now. He's just here. Where are you off to, Hugo? Regiment Ours has been tasked with disarming remnant sea and troops at a nearby archipelago. Prisoner has been requested so that I may inspire them. Inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Eugene shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malice's whereabouts now. What, in facing without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you think so. Alright, I'll return shortly. So I'm like, I'm here, you can't get rid of me, friend, and I'm just accepting. It's great, it's great. Yeah. Anyway, he's leaving now. We were just... I picked a great time to talk about how he's just here because he just left. But Bridget's still around, so... Yeah, gotta make food.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Okay. Hello there, Brogan. I just left with my favorite aftermath dialogue I briefly mentioned has to do with Hugo. Again, it's just like, the aftermath dialogue looks great. Brogan, is that you? Whoa! Lord Adam! Please, a moment. Hey, he's turning blue. Oh, jammed. Punch him in the throat. Here, drink some water. Gulp, gulp. Phew. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Brogan, you've been snitching food on the sly again. Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what are we doing here then? So what about Adam? Adam about the Asper. I'll be honest, it's been a couple of years since I played Torna. I don't remember like any of the after battle dialogue. What are you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like some guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. You mean you're scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I'm fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the Resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. If I can quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course! Well, since Your Highness's recent return, we've been caring for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's a list of our most needed foodstuffs. Grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferrous beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, 6 measures of weeping flour. Seems easily to do. Okay. Let's go find some food. Apparently Hero once had an ass slither out from under his pillows, and now he's terrified of them. This is what Adam brings them. Incredible. Okay. Search the shores of Torna and gather grimdark crabs. We already had the ferrous beast meats. Search grasslands of Torna and gather weeping flower. Search grasslands of Torna and gather lacto nuts. Okay. So, literally just go out and get stuff. Oh, items, weapons, accessories. I like keeping a bit of crit rate. Okay. What can I sell? Yeah, that looks like easy self-water. Oh, I bet a bunch of ox cores aren't useful. Sort by increased defense. Yeah, I don't really care for defense up ox cores. Too circumstantial. Any good accessories you got for me? Hydrate! Hello, Alpaca! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. And a resub! Whoa, hello! 3 months already? Wow, yeah! Welcome, welcome back. How you doing, Alpaca? It's good to see you. Is there a crit damage up accessory? Oh, Leisure Headband's pretty good, I feel like. I'll buy that, yeah. Also, why am I Laura again? Why am I Laura again? Why does it keep doing this to me? See, yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's good to see you. Does Mithra's arts ether based? I would guess that they would be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mithra's ether based.
Diligence.
Yep. That's all good. Okay, I don't remember where all the gathering points we're going to need to go are, so we're just going to run around and not find trees. It's definitely not going to be trees. You mean this? Is this what you want, Alpaca? I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm feeling good. I've got to keep the slug off for a little bit. Can we, like, please try to stop it or something? Beat that beast smugly, yes. This thing has another thing coming. Look, I'm playing as Mithra. I'm like controlling Mithra, right? I gotta be smug. That's how she is in this game. Can we beat you up? Yeah.
No slacking.
This is just the way I do things. I think I'm starting to understand you.
That's ray of punishment. Hold the storms.
Shadow stepping.
Lightning buster. Ready to go. Twilight strike.
Oh, low battery. Huh? Okay. I never had controllers running low on battery during stream before, I don't think. Oh, I saw the startup to Lightning Buster, not Lightning Buster, Photon Edge, and I just started spamming B because I'm used to it as a special, right?
Why I'm the one doing this.
But no, it's not a special. It's an art. I don't need to spam B.
Mithra, don't lose your head. I think I'm starting to understand you.
Oh, it
Hilarious.
gets better. Ray of punishment.
Yeah, let's fight it down here. No, it's running around. Okay. I'm doing so terrible. Get over here. Get over here. Someone's top of us. Someone's top of us. That'd be really funny. Well, fine. There we go. If we have a party setup that can like consistently get the topple, then it's actually kind of better to lead with Adam. I'm gonna head out and focus on projects. Thank you for coming by, Shori. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And good night. Wish you the best.
Ready to go.
Let's go. Oh, it's over there.
Waiting for your go ahead.
Someone press, please. Okay, we're gonna get the first orb. And we haven't done a chain attack at all yet. So I'm actually gonna do a chain attack on this thing. Or can we not do chain attacks? I guess we can. Okay.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
Come on, everyone. No slacking.
This is just the way I do things.
Welcome back, Mary! Welcome back! You just missed Shori. Shori just left. But you still got me. So I hope that's fine. Oh no, Shori's still here. Never mind.
Good work, everyone.
I don't know why I'm
That girl, she never leaves.
Let me know if you want to rest.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
I'm messing with you, Shori. Don't apologize. Let's beat up this totem before we turn to the actual enemies hitting our faces. It's a great time when it... Of course. People don't come here for Shori, they come here for me. Because if they came here for Shori, you know, that'd be kind of weird. This isn't... This isn't where you find Shori all the time. But hi there, Mary. How you doing? I hope everything went well. I mean, what, Shori? You're here often, but you're not here always. And you shouldn't be here right now. You should be going doing whatever you're doing.
This is no good.
There we go.
Get hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely
Yeah,
on.
bye, Shori. DMs are scary. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They totally are. 100%. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Like, talking to people? Terrifying. Cause like, what if... Cause what if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm at the wrong time? Brain, what? Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one with social anxiety. Also, I totally forgot that they made it so that all specials grant orbs.
I beg to differ.
Totally forgot that was a thing.
It seemed like
See, in the base game, generic blades could have a skill called Orb Master, where the specials would apply orbs, but otherwise you'd have to, the orb will only be applied on the third part of a driver combo. I totally forgot that in Torna, it's just always applies orbs.
They're as good as done.
It pays to be cautious.
Ready up, that's the spirit. Now you know I'm the best. Lightning I'll give you a hand. Back into the fray.
Open wide.
Ready to go.
Launch. Smash! Hell yeah! Got the Mithra Smash. There we go.
You have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
We still need. We got the Lactonuts. We still need Weeping Flower. What kind of... Was Weeping Flower actually a flower? I don't remember. Weeping Flower it is. Okay.
Just
So this probably be good.
randomly look over here. I don't think they'll just let us go.
Oh, no. No, those were Weeping Flowers. I know we saw a Weeping Flower point near the... back near Aletta, so... we can go to that one a couple times if need be. Oh god. Wait. Wait, no. I was like, oh yeah, my HP bar is full. Wait, no it isn't. Okay. Well, party evasion. There we go. That's how the talent art works. Setting DMs is scary because both the person on the other end is evil witch and she's cute. She streams it also. Oh, Mary, that doesn't sound scary at all. That doesn't sound terrifying.
Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh? Solid plan.
Right.
I don't know why I'm
After
the one
that,
doing this.
it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot.
High level enemies, but we need the fish. Give me fish.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Okay. How kind of fish do we need? We need grimdark shake. Grimdark crabs.
I don't
Give me
know
fish.
why I'm the one doing this.
No, that's not what I need. Over here, give me fish.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Grimdark crab, please. Okay, that's one. Oh my god. High level enemies everywhere. So many of them. I'm so terrified.
I don't know why.
I don't even need insects. Nobody eats these.
Come on, everyone! No slacking!
Suppose
Beat 'em
I
up.
better get my act together. Looks like I've got a rhythm going.
You know, gameplay-wise, I don't understand, or story-wise, I don't understand why they feel the need to take, Hugo out of the party. But, like, gameplay-wise, I totally understand it just for the novelty of being without him. Right, just the novelty of having Bridget by herself, I think is a lot of fun. And I think that's good enough reason. Like, we can have blades on their own now. Why not? Why not do it?
Just gonna randomly look over here.
That dial. Yeah, the Mithra and Laura one. That was. Okay, one more weeping flower. That's a vegetable point. We don't need that. Please drop from here.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Yes, there we go. I just need grimdark crabs. So more fish. That's insects. We're not looking for insects. Stay away from the fishy. Over here, insects. Fishies.
We're here.
Give me the
Just
fishies.
gonna randomly look over here.
Something in my eye.
No, okay. So we did see one point that has a grimdark crab. So we might just have to go to this point over here, like over and over again. So I think, does this bridge have a waypoint? I feel like it does. I mean, it should. It's the next one over. Yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't have run in between them, huh? Alright, please give me a waypoint. Just give me a waypoint. No, the waypoint's on the other side. Darn you. Okay, fine. That bridge gets built in later, because that's how we make progress, but right now we can't, so. I just need grimdark crabs.
Randomly look over here.
just gonna sneak on by. Thank you very much. Nope, that's not. That's not what I wanted. Get away. Get away. I don't want to fight you. Ow. Wow, Mithra calling me a dumbass. I'm sorry.
We can take them on a bit later.
I get it. Low battery. Thank you. Oh, what's this?
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Oh, well, there we go. I get Mithra.
There yet?
Our journey continues.
Torna makes Mithra so much more full of a character, and I love it. So I saw a chest. Break it open.
What you got?
No, we need more lock picking on Bridget. Welcome back. Managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming 3 Grim Duck Crabs, 5 portions of Ferris Beast meat, 3 Lectin nuts, 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appear to be even more here than I originally requested. Give us a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of cooking today? The two of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. Feeding an army. There we go.
You can rest easy now.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies? Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Mithra, no!
It's good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
We're preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working?
She seasons meat like I do.
I'll cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Truly more lethal than her Aegis powers.
Atrocities.
It's censored. She killed him. She killed them.
It does more damage
Yeah.
than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra. Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but...
Why don't I help with the cooking?
Oh, well, all right then.
So do you think that Jin cooked all the meals for Torna 500 years from now? During the the time of the main game. Do we think when Torna needed food, do you think Jin was the one doing the cooking? Absolutely. Good.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't.
I guess Mikhail would be pretty good at it too. Jin and Mikhail.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
A wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Massa Adams, sir? I was giving out rations. I heard the soldiers talking. They're saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What, still? We sent workers there a while back. Let's help them up. From right here, Gogols have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. Those Gogols sound pretty tough. They're really not. I can see them being a handful in packs, though, for your average soldier, anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Gian? I swear I can read. I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great, then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that. I'll get all the ingredients and what have you, so you focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There'll be enough time to cook later, after we get rid of the Gogols. We can celebrate our victory. We really could do with the help, Jin. Alright then. Heh, or you can just leave it all up to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't. Oh, Milton. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on the Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? Yep, I know where it is.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Let's go beat up a bunch of monkeys.
Just gonna randomly look over here.
Travel. Yeah, so Let Bridge. That's what's up there. Yeah. There they are. Let's hope we're strong enough to actually beat them. I'm a little underleveled, I think. Let's beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Damn it. I'll have to make an effort.
Yeah, a bit underleveled, but we'll be fine. Ow, okay, I don't want that aggro. I don't want that aggro. Bridget, please take the aggro. Topple. Launch him.
We must look ahead.
Keep him launched, and then smash him! Yeah! That's the fun thing about Adam, is that he can extend the driver combo, so like you can do stupid shit like that. That's why Team Adam is my favorite. Oh, good, level up. Keep him up in the air a bit. So we can get Mithra out. Oh, they did smash forwards, okay.
Great change.
Flame Bolt. There we go. See, we're fine. Phew, we managed it just about. Alright, they're a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. Thank you. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little bit more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's got into you? Ow, bit my lip. How dare I? Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry? She can't handle any sort of any pushback on her, can she?
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
And back to the militia.
Even unfamiliar.
And then this cutscene.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee
Which is
you counter me instantly.
a scene in the main game, but now it's actually the environment.
I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did.
Yeah, but now Adam's not wearing the cloak.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Who do you think would fight me?
Oh, finished already?
Between Mary and Mithra.
I was hoping to join in.
I mean, like a straight up punch up brawl. I'm sorry, Mary, you don't stand much of a chance. But in a battle of wits,
A driver
Mithra's got nothing on you.
in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without
Not this
them.
version of Mithra, at least.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
Look at
We're
them.
in the same dress size.
Right?
It really is just in gameplay. She goes, oh wait, yeah, no, she totally. You're right. Wait, but most of the other cutscenes, she's. Oh my god!
By the way,
what the hell's with the core crystal? I don't.
You on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
Her core crystal is just.
I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they.
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The
The idea of Laura might be the first one that resonated with Hayes, or at least one of the first. Which is...
Yes.
Yeah. I like that idea too. Also probably says a lot about Laura that she can resonate with Jin, like who's this very strong, very powerful, very famous blade, and then also Hayes, who has this very unique ability to limit other blade. Like she's just a good driver, like just strong potential there. two really strong blades.
Malice?
Laura's the
And
best.
here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be
Okay, I
forever.
get it. It's low battery. Just, like, deal with it.
I've just been to see the Torna Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right?
Oh, true. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Mary. The altitude is the most important part. I'm holding it above my head right now.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
You must erase him without a trace.
I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
God, the one Xenoblade 3 trailer where Melia says they must be erased, or sorry, not Melia, definitely not Melia, says they must be erased without a trace. Like that.
As you watch.
Why does that live in my head rent free? Xenoblade 3 is not even out yet, and I'm already getting quotes stuck in my head from it.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
Gotta wait for our boy. There he is. There's the boy. Good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battlefield? We have, and we came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not surprised. The Seed Resistance fought so desperately. They really took it out for us. Battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives would Malice wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malice will strike next? Indeed. We've had our suspicions, and now they've confirmed. Its target is Torna, the capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. And our info is coming from the Quester, then? In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over the Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Danau Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Oh, Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company, is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? He's so baby! Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. We're going as a family unit, together. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Will you marry me? Oh, yes? I've been thinking, after the sparring match with Laura yesterday. Wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we pass around weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting, and sure to open her up to options in battle. I think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given her coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. Doubt you're going to do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're going to knock this out of the park. So find it so funny that Laura being broke is the original level 4 specialist. I know! Although I will point out that in the previous cutscene where they're sparring, Adam was like already using Mithra's sword. So I think the whole like the idea of like Laura basically popularizing this way of fighting is probably just like I don't think that was originally intended to be a thing. I think it's just something they decided on during Torna's development to be like, hey, what if back then they fought differently? Wouldn't that be cool? And it is cool. It is very cool. They made the right choice. But I think you could tell it's a little not the original. Yeah, might want to pick this before fully committing to the idea. I mean, yeah, that's a good explanation for why he is sparring with Mithra's sword. But I think we all know that wasn't the intention when that scene was first shown in Xenoblade 2, right? It's a good in-universe explanation, but I don't think that was the idea back then. Bridget, Aegean, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I will never question your authority, Your Majesty. We can explain the continuity. She said, yeah, exactly. It's called retcon. We can retcon. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards, then, to the capital. Game, would you please... I just want to be Mithra. Just let me Mithra. Just let me Mithra. I guess we'll also look at everyone's, affinity charts.
Hey,
yeah.
it makes my life easier.
It is
good.
All teams level 4 specials now available. Good. Let's go up the left bridge. You can say, let us go onward. Ha! I'm funny. I'm a funny lady. Everyone laughed at my funny joke. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we get the
We're here.
Sorry.
The last party member soon.
I think this
like right over there. Thank you, Mary.
Can't you see we're in the middle of something?
My friend, put your minds at ease. Looks like
Let's speed this up. That's the spirit. Break. Lightning
A little bit of grab the AP token. Someone top him. Oh, he toppled himself. Okay. Oh, of course I did that right during his evasion. Ooh, lovely. Someone please topple it. Please. It'd be very funny if I toppled it, because then I could do the launch smash thing. Okay, you toppled yourself. There we go. No, I didn't do it fast enough. Oh. Fine. Just kill it. Just kill it. There we go.
All right, who else wants some?
Now, Laura, that sounds like something Mithra would say.
Oh gosh, you're right. Sorry, won't happen again.
They're as good as done.
Mithra, if you get in my way, I swear I will not hesitate to return to your form.
Ray of punishment.
Ready
My
to go.
friend, put your minds at ease.
Now, lightning buster.
Get on the ground. Get in the air. Get it a little bit longer. A little bit longer, please. Thank you. There we go. I mean, I have like no HP, but I got the smash, so I'm very happy. Nuclear blast.
Yeah.
Hugo, we should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
Looks like we've got a rhythm going. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
I just want to fight some things to get some HP because we're kind of under leveled, right? So a little bit more HP would be good. In the air. Take to the skies. Level 2. That's that a little bit longer. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
Snow blast.
Yeah, when I think of Torna, when I think of all the locations in this game, this area around Aletta, this desert area, is like how I imagine Torna. This is the place I think of.
The Aegis, Your Majesty?
Her power is impressive for sure.
I just like
you
you spend so much time here.
Cannot be quantified.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you.
Thank you for the lurk, Alpaca. Enjoy whatever else you're doing. Oh, final party member. Final party member. It's the wolf. The wolf joins us. The wolf is Adam's second blade. It's not really a wolf, is it?
Worry about that later. Come on.
We gotta fight this thing a little bit first.
Eyes on the enemy.
It's level 29!
This should be no problem.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm good. I'll be fine. Definitely. Look, I'm playing as Mithra. I have to get a little overconfident, don't I? Jin, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, see, we're fine. Mithra, smash it! Yeah! Oh, Bridget, no. Okay, gotta wake up Bridget. Gotta wake up Bridget. Get up, get up. Okay, got to the cutscene.
Is it over?
Oh, don't go for the kids. You beastie. Boom! Shoot him in the head! The head! Shoot him in the head! Look who it is! Minoth!
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
Minoth is in chapter 3, right, you meet that old guy Cole, who reveals that he's one of the blades of Malthus. He's like a flesh eater. Here he is. Wait, pop off. Yeah, like they took a character who's kind of just like a minor character, just kind of there to kind of fill you in on things, and then actually made him like playable. Is really cool. Also, wow, his auto attack stat is so high. What the? Are we supposed to be this strong? Wait, am I that weak? Am I supposed to have core chips as strong as this guy?
I'll make you even prouder. Just you wait for it.
Alright, yeah, let's level up his arts.
I'll make you even prouder. This'll work better now.
He's a cowboy.
This'll work better now.
I do like his like dual gun style.
I'll make you even prouder.
It's also kind of leads to a funny thing where both of Adam's blades have a connection to a Malthus. Cause he's got Mithra, right, who was given to him by a Malthus.
More power for me.
Or not like explicitly. I don't remember exactly how Adam was the one who wound up with Mithra, but like, you know, Malthus is the one who got Mithra's core, and then Adam was the one who wound up awakening her, and then Minoth is just Malthus's blade, and he's just like giving Adam his power because he's a flesh eater. He can do that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of funny.
Keep giving it my all.
Polished to a high shine.
I grow ever more polished.
Anyway,
It's what
I feel like I've not used
keeping up my training.
despite the fact that Team Adam is very much the team I use the most. I feel like I don't really know how to use Minoth most properly because I'm always controlling Mithra. So his skills increases damage on every attack cancel, so that's not too hard to stack up. Reduces aggro buildup, so just like gets less aggro. And deals bonus damage against bosses or unique enemies, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Just like straight up, no condition, just you gotta, it just like, yeah. Yeah, Minoth's pretty cool. Oh, Hunter's Chemistry. Do we have any like outdoor attack or anything? No? Okay, fine. Okay, let's hope we don't get our ass kicked. We were doing pretty well before, so I think we'll be fine. 3-2, a blade combo will cause element. Okay, now it's teaching us about the chain attack because we have the full party. They're like, what if you had orbs? Okay, I get it. My controllers are on low battery. Thanks, game.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me!
Elemental burst.
Yep, I know how to chain attack.
How about another round of magnificent?
I know how to chain attack. Thank you.
Save the best for last. Elemental burst.
This is far from over. Jin, I need you on my
pawns. Magnificent.
Don't expect Emperor Hugo.
Don't you know who I am? Elemental burst.
Another burst.
Magnificent.
Let's go with Mithra.
Magnificent.
Obstinate
Magnificent.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me!
Don't you know who I am? Magnificent. Finish.
There we go. There's our first chain attack. Top it. Top it. There we go. Okay, no, that was too late. Should've just tried to go for the launch. I can't believe I'm doing like this well against something that is 9 levels above us, but you know. Smash! Oh, sorry, did I say I was doing well? I'm doing fantastic. Look at this. I don't need the rest of the party. I've got Mithril. Oh, I am good at the video game.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna?
Great save.
17 years ago, wasn't he? Enough? Not a word to anyone. Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
Also, I really do like Mil's like dual gun knives. It's a very fun weapon type. Just like conceptually.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
Don't get any ideas, Jin. Don't get any ideas.
Of Amalthus. Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
I really hope we can reach the point I want to tonight. I feel like it's still a ways away and we're like 4 hours in. Remember, this is a scene from the main game.
I arrived too late.
Except we didn't see it, including Minoth.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in. In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Yep. Paragon of reason and faith there, everyone.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the World Tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
And Mithra. Don't forget Mithra.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Definitely the latter.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get.
He really is a dad. He is.
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Yep, well now we have Mithra. He's not too bad, but like, compared to Mithra, Mithra's just got a whole lot more going for her, honestly.
Fighting style.
Whole squad's together though, yeah.
It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph.
I think I like his dual gun style. It reminds me of the Full Metal Jaguar class from Xenoblade X.
Actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
Gosh, I really hope we can get to the point I want to reach.
That connection you have.
I don't know if we can, though.
Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
He is her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Don't lie.
Liar!
Don't lie.
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful.
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
I had a very specific goal I want to reach. The controller is threatening to die, and I don't think we're going to reach it in time. My plans are in shambles. I'm still having a great time. Don't you have like tents or anything, guys? Really? Why are they all sleeping full armor? Because they didn't make pajama models, Kino. You gotta use your lack of imagination. They don't have pajama models. I do wonder what Adam's pajamas would look like, for example, though. I feel like Adam would wear a nightcap like Dromark has.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
Yes, yeah.
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... no. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo. Go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this Paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
Started the Blade Eater experiments, which of course produced the likes of like Mikhail and Amalthus himself. So we're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the sea in Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrest. Of course we can, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to find him all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, and not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. You do that. He'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no reason. Ouch. Medoth hears the blade of Amalthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about what our chances than we do. So you say he's being realistic. I am being realistic. If it's Amalthus saying the capital is his target, then it has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. We're all just pawns in his game. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Medoth? Now I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Ha, I suppose so. Going to the capital, I assume you're well-equipped for the desert? Well-equipped how? Oh, so you're just going in there... You're just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? I forgot. Dumbass, were you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Let's see if that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Okay, we should have to backcheck a bit, but we should have something back at the resistance camp. Collecting ingredients, they should be enough to make enough antibiotics for the 5 of us. What do we need? Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe. Get the tawny carrots from around the Torna grasslands. Next extract, you have to delete Right. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I might call it here for a night. I was hoping to get through the game in 2 streams, but I think it's gonna look more like 3 streams. So I might call it here, if that's okay with everyone. Right, that good? Well, whether or not it is, you have no say in the matter. I decide my fate. Yeah, because the controllers are dying and everything is we're not anywhere close to the point where I was hoping to reach. I guess I just forgot how long the game is. So yeah, let's the controllers need sleep too. It's true. So I think how it's gonna work, because like I was saying, I want to do the the like community quest stuffs, like just streaming on Discord, streaming my Discord server. So I might still do some of that before next time. Like some of the quests we already have access to, I might do, and then if that's still not enough when we reach the point where we need to have community stuff done, we'll do another one in the Discord and do that. That's the idea. Should be fun. Should be fun. That'd be a lot more chill. Yeah, so it looks like it's going to take 3 streams. So probably, like, the final Torna stream is probably going to be the week of the release of Xenoblade 3. So that's going to be a fun time. But for now. Alrighty. Thank you everyone so much for coming. It's always good having people here. Kiddo, glad always, of course, having you here. You're always here from start to finish on the Xenoblade streams. It's a great time. It's fun. It's nice to be able to experience Torna again. Yeah, same. I agree. I like Torna. It's good, and I'm glad to be sharing it again. Mary's good to have you. Of course. I love streaming for everyone. It's my favorite thing. I love it. My broom. There. Now it's not being cut off. Yes, I'm having a great time. So thank you everyone so much for making it such a fun time. This would be a lot less fun if nobody was watching. Alrighty. Do we want to? Oh yeah. Let's go give the raid to my friend Minnie. We saw that imposter earlier who stole her name. We need to go to the real Minnie. Let's give her all the love. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me. I know I say that so much, like every at the end of every stream I say that like 8 times, but it's true. I love you all. Thank you so much. All right. Bye-bye.